Hello and welcome at the Memory Arcade. So, we're finally done with Alien Isolation, but I got one more game for the Halloween season. It's a bit of a classic, you might have heard of it. It's Resident Evil. Specifically, the 2002 GameCube remake. Wasn't just a remaster, it was a full-on remake. Also a weird remake in the sense that it came just 6 years after the original. But I replayed the director's cut of Resident Evil on the PlayStation uh, uh, a good while ago. But when people think of the first Resident Evil, they usually think of the remake or the remake, as it's sometimes referred to. Yeah, they usually think of that. Simply because, well, it's really good. They took a game that was already solid, but I guess in comparison to Resident Evil 2 and 3 and Code Veronica and the then upcoming Resident Evil 4 was starting to look a little dated, not just in the way how it was presented and how it was made, or rather, not just that the PlayStation didn't allow for better, but also that Resident Evil, the first one, was already still odd one out with the hammy live action cutscenes and the really atrocious voice acting. So they gave this one a new spit and shine, and what a glow up it was. Although it wasn't so much a glow up as a glow down, because this is a very dark game. I should actually check brightness. Yeah, I think that's fine. Comes across on both screens for me. But just, it has a very dark color palette. It's very moody. No headphone options. I'm shocked. Anyway. And of course they did all the video sequences with, at the time, cutting edge CG, and voice acting got a bit better and all that jazz. Not sure if they included choice lines. We will not encounter any Jill sandwiches because I plan on this time, since we already basically played this game, a version of it. We played it with Jill Valentine at the time, and yeah, we're going for a Chris run, which in some respects will be a little tedious because Chris is the one with the small inventory, and again, where inventory space is at a premium. But we'll also meet Rebecca Chambers for the first time, and we'll probably also be a little, sturdier in the face of the Resident Evil. The evil that is completing its residency at this there mansion. And also, since I'm now only basically just streaming 2 games in this Halloween season, the whole conceit of all the games are modded, they're all hacked up, as in mods or hacks. The whole conceit is falling a little by the wayside, but this one is also modified. It is not just the GameCube version from 2002, it's not just the HD remaster, the official one from 2014. It is also a more recent HD upscale by way of AI algorithms of all the backgrounds. So even though the 2014 backgrounds, I suppose, looked a little better than on the GameCube, which was still a sub-HD console, but now they look really crisp and really nice. I went back and forth in my head a little on how to present this game, because it has a widescreen option. It was, however, originally conceived, and it has a decent widescreen option. Like, nothing's chopped off per se, the camera pans a little to show you all the backgrounds have to offer as you move around. So it's not terrible by any means. But in terms of framing, in terms of what you can see when you enter a room and what you cannot see, it was still conceived in 4x3, and I want to play it that way. So we're using the RE Upscale project's background graphics and a few minor things, like I also added a mod to give me PlayStation button prompts. Won't be that important here, but just so that I have a little bit of, visual consistency or processing ability. And yeah, without further ado, Resident Evil. Let's look at the new...
Resident Evil.
Let's look at the new intro. Let's go for original controls for now. Keep the subtitles on, and yeah, here goes. How do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling, but takes a lot of work. Like going on a hike, good exercise, but not too strenuous. Taking a walk. I'm guessing this is difficulty, so... we can get BSAA Chris, or original Chris. Yeah, let's take original Chris, because this outfit also has aged okay. She has this vest and such. Like, with Jill, I would have hoped that they had modernized it a little, because I just find her shoulder pads a little implausible. Other than that, her original outfit is okay. And with him, I actually have no notes in terms of how plausible it seems. It's kind of the same with Leon's outfit and the original RE2. Like the glow up he got for the remake was pretty decent. Look, he is not the source of the horror. You don't have to... That comes later.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
As you can see, voice production
Recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish
pretty
reports
good.
of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
Take the medkit.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Oh no, not Kevin. Why? Are you professionals or just some...
Search for the other members. And it turned into a nightmare.
Said the voice acting was better. I wonder if even back then someone thought to themselves, first person in Resident Evil could be good. Oh, you're not gonna be in the lobby. $2,002 stars already has higher body cam standards than most US cops today. Also, I guess blanket spoiler warning, this game is hella violent. And also it goes a little bit into psychological horror, so fair warning, and I should probably repeat that periodically. This is really... The direction of this cutscene is really good. Like, just Jill's reaction of slowly going, that's not normal. Look, Brad Vickers is doing the sensible thing here. I think his name is Vickers.
Chris, this way.
You know, you could have punched it. Barry just scooting into the scene as in, yeah, I'm also here, I guess. Enter the survival horror. Is that the survival horror's music I'm hearing?
Stars members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself.
But we just saw Barry.
Know where Barry is.
Okay.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
So, yeah.
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, this game is gorgeous. Wow, music is a little aggressive, maybe? Ink ribbon. Chris, where's your gun? Also, why do you have two knives? Really? That's one of those details. Like, if I would have had them alter the model if there are bloodstains on the floor. But these didn't come from our friends. Your friends? Weird perspective. Now for the classic. I think it's the twitching of the victim that always really gets me. I'm just gonna hightail it out of here. Like, we could do this with the knife, but I think we get a pistol.
Wesker? Jill?
Well, that's just peachy.
Where did they go?
Huh. That's actually Jill's sidearm, isn't it? So I take the handgun. Oh. Assault's custom automatic, fires 9mm parabellum rounds. Love the little animation there. Like, the attention to detail in this game is just beautiful. I'm guessing these textures got a glow up during the 2014 remake, like the official one. I imagine the menu too. But yeah, so the backgrounds and also foreground stuff with the little animation on the fires and such, that is all the product of that, of the RE upscale project, and they did such a beautiful job. We've played a few unofficial upscales over the years here. Final Fantasy games, for example, and this one is just such a perfect candidate. And it kind of breaks my heart that so far I haven't really seen any solid efforts of games that never made it off the PlayStation. The technical foundation for that is kind of there. You know, custom textures. That's custom textures and emulators are a thing that can be done. But picture of two knights striking each other. A short sword has been thrust into the breast of the knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other person. And two have run each other through. The path of your destiny will open. Yeah, so OG PlayStation games like Chrono Cross, there was I want to say a preliminary effort to upscale Chrono Cross, but it was still, whoever made it didn't stick with it, which, you know, not a knock against them. Key. How good is the map in this game? A little lackluster. Not a knock against whoever made that proof of concept for Chrono Cross. It's still great to see that effort being made to begin with. But yeah, it would be so cool to see something like Parasite Eve or Chrono Cross, like in a fully realized upscale. And yeah, the lighting in this game is just terrific. Using defense item. L1. Okay, this one's already equipped. We have the lighter for, you know, situations. Shocker? Yeah. Eh. This with the superior arm strength. And yeah, I'm using tank controls because I'm very much used to them in the context of these games. They also work okay. Implausible in some cases, as you can see. but very okay. Neat. Wouldn't that imply that there's a secret door here somewhere? An eerie picture of a mansion. Can't burn it. Excuse me. Sword key. I imagine our progression through dimension will also be somewhat different. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Yeah. Ew. The other side. Tomb engraved with the picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. Spencer Manor just all up on its bullshit already. And this is also an expanded version of Spencer Manor. Even more so than the director's cut, which, if I remember correctly, it didn't add all that much. The secret to tank controls, if you can call it that, is using the D-pad once in a while. Or maybe. I suppose a GameCube controller would actually be not the worst idea for some of these. Excuse me, I'm gonna refill my water real quick. I should probably look at, in an effort to expand my ever-growing collection of gamepads. Maybe look at the Hori Battle Pad or something. I don't play enough Smash to really justify buying a gamepad just for Smash, but if the analog stick does a good job locking itself into certain directions by way of how the framing of the analog stick is done, that could be kind of its own reward in certain games. Plus, I really like the face button layout of the GameCube. Obviously, it doesn't work perfectly with every game, but the whole idea of making A real big and B a little smaller, and then making X and Y auxiliary, it's kind of how we play most games. Excuse me. So there might be merit in that. Okay. Armor key. Sad Frodo. Been well preserved, and the people in it are still vividly depicted. Oh, on the side. That should be the gallery above the dining room, right? There's a zombie here. Wow. Leave me dry, will ya? Gonna take that hit. Jesus! How much? Are we out of ammo? And Chris is in the red. Wow. That almost merits a reload. Like, I'm gonna try and tough it out, but... Good grief. Okay, that's done. Anything... Oh, there's an extra door here. Which is locked from the other side, because... Yeah, they really want us to take the self-defense system seriously. Sword key? Well, he really got tough lessons up here, and that's it. And the lovely thing is that the next door we have to go through has a zombie behind it. So that's great. Gonna have to dodge that one. Actually, no. It's not running anywhere. Same with the shield. Let's hope we can get somewhere without the... He doesn't seem very eager to. Really? Ah, the corpse of your comrade Kenneth. It's holding something. It's a film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded in it. Okay. Ah, zombie might be on the move. There's also zombies in this hall, so we are profoundly boned. Or not. You're gonna get up. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? Also, kudos to, again, to that upscale project. I cannot tell if that's a textured if that body is part of the background or something that might get up. Like maybe it was a textured model this whole time. But it meshes really well. Oh, that's a zombie. Blood? Yep. That pooling is usually a good sign. There's our arrow. Tutorial for item examination. I use that so we're not completely in the shitter, and also there's ammo here. Huh. It was not terrible. Let's deposit that. Arrowhead, where it belongs. And then I think we earned ourselves a save. That is the wrong door. The overall instinct was right. God. This mansion was never not creepy. Like, ignore all the all the biohazard stuff for a second. And this place is still kind of terrifying. then there's a little girl in a blue dress who goes, Silent Hill! Stone statue with a hole where the eye, where an eye should be. Or where eyes, nose, and mouth should be. Stone statue where a hole where the nose should be. Stone statue where a hole where the mouth should be. None of this is great. Oh, it's a big suspended coffin. Well, you take the Book of Curses. You have a choice. The foul mask. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, that sees no evil, a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. Do we want evil to awaken? I mean, whatever is in that coffin won't be good. But I got the sword key. I think we already saw like 2 or 3 uses of the sword key. Hmm. That's a simple lock. That's probably something. Jill could open with a lockpick. Well, we have a clay shot or not. We may never know. Oh, that's more than one, is it? Oh, I'm here. Yeah. And that's usually a good place to clean up. Nice. Kinda was my own shadow, but still. Okay. Around about 2. I'll say that may have been the Hall of Mirrors. Okay, this one's dead. Really? Death is only beginning. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, that's good. I don't want to pick that up right now. Helmet. Okay, so this one triggers a trap. When this game first came out in the Cube, I was like, oh, persistent bodies. What a nice detail. It's realism. I didn't know. I'm not gonna spoil it for viewers who don't know this version of the game, but oh boy. Not quite yet. Well used bad. Whatever that means. That's where he makes serum. Okay. Oh look, it's a little bit of a giddy up from the game. All this stuff out of stacks. Let's take that green herb. There's like 2 more in the vicinity, and Make our boy big and strong. Heal. Don't need it. And Resident Evil 5. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in the east wing that we haven't even looked at yet. What's this corridor? Yeah. Sure, it would be fine. Not a jump scare at all. Pick. Does Chris find lockpicks? I'll note how the body of the guy that we decapitated with a bullet is not showing up here. That's the crow chamber. And also lock with the armor key. But they group them together a little more generously. The wooden mount. There's a paper attached. She needs that. Nothing's written on it. Huh. Huh. Also, not played this game as extensively as PlayStation 1 version. I guess that's true for most gaming histories. The further you go back, the more there were games that you played a lot. This one obviously came several years after the original. Today Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here. Why do you have a vicious canine? I mean, I guess old money mentioned, so that explains itself. No one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Is this a memo to the tyrant? Which means only you can put this collar in him. The object that Sir Spencer once hidden is concealed inside. Great. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you'd always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. I wonder if this was to Ada. Because, you know, Ada has just a knack for survival. Door shocker. Not today. Still fine, that's good. Oh, come on. Chris, could you just twist it and bop it, you know? Or retrieve the damn dagger? Well, it was mint condition. Oh yeah, he's a little more sturdy than Jill. And also this. Pull up on all the stuff. But there's a safe room nearby. Hello. Unlit fireplace. I mean, that's just an invitation. Lens carved into this relief glowing red. Intense heat. Ah. There's a map I've mentioned to F. You got the map. What about this book? That looks very pick-upable. No? And a key. Hmm. Oh, he's already bleeding out. Okay. So, about all the backtracking. That I alluded to. Actually, let's be smart about it. Just let's pick key items above. Your canteen. Ammo. In an ink ribbon. Oh wait, no, it's an old key. I think that's... two. Okay. So, what to do with that? There's an incentive in this game that the game doesn't tell you about. To, burn the fucking bodies. This fucker is also still here. I mean, this is a high transit corridor, so I'm gonna do the prudent thing here. I think this leads further into the corridor. Yeah. Shit. But yeah, to quote Heath Ledger's Joker, and it's gone. The bodies are gone. We want them gone. Let's refill that, and I'm sure there are other places to refill the canteen. I'm also gonna put it in storage for now. Let's put it here. I'm also gonna do like a bit of an herb run. So I think we can do without the extra ammo for a second. It does the thing where fully explored or fully looted rooms. Marked as grey on the map rather than red. That's very convenient. There's an knob on this door you can't get through. You're a knob, Chris. I mean, we knew that, but we love him. When he's when he's not, you know, withholding crucial information from Ethan Winters that could save lives. Also, there's a joke in there somewhere about the game having such a desaturated color palette that even the red of the red herb is not coming quite through. On Sweeney Todd, the Tim Burton movie, which I'm quite fond of in spite of Johnny Depp having been revered to be quite an ass. In that movie, the onset blood, and there was a lot of onset blood, was orange because they already calculated it in with the color grading, which I always thought was a neat detail of practical filmmaking. Fashion gramophone, the record is Jupiter. Oh, botany, use of medical herbs. Okay, so is there some kind of some 3 herbs that are native to the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of medical quantities. Sure, it's highly scientific. Yeah, by calling it the green herb and the blue herb. And of course the red herb only magnifies green herbs and doesn't do anything by itself. Oh. Journal entries count as items towards making the room not be read anymore. Neat. Short of marking the various doors with their symbol, this is a good map system. And this is also neat. I do wonder where I'm supposed to use dog whistle. You know. Other than 4chan. Did I not check that particular door? That's a one-way trip, huh? Well, let's prepare a little bit. Also, I think we earned ourselves a save. Oh. Wonder what the green means. Like, did we pick the easy difficulty? Even though it kind of looked like we were picking medium, or what I guess would mean normal. But maybe it's also more in line that this is easy, or this would have been easy on the original. And hard was the old normal. But they also added extra challenges to this, including the whole situation with the bodies not disappearing. Nothing on the shelf. There's a zombie right behind us. Spencer family emblem. Whee! Chris, you're amazing. I ever tell you that? And this could be a place to use that dog whistle. Oh yeah. Ah! Shit. It's pooling, so the defiler of the accursed coffin. Okay, so they added an extra step to get out of the mansion and into the garden. Guessing we can't return to... Or is there just like so many times that we can use this door? Let's patch our boy up. I would want the members of Stars in this game, to have their shots just in general, but specifically yeah, this door's just gonna become impassable after a few uses, right? Which sucks, this door is kind of important, making it through the building and all that. Anyway, let's rouse the hound. Really? Not here, okay. Maybe on the other screen? Oh, okay. I mean, I can still try behind the house, towards the graveyard and all that. That's the jewel sandwich room. So no shotgun for us for now, unless we find the broken one. Hello, there's the shotgun. Let's look longingly at the shotgun, everyone. Because it's not for us yet. Okay. Light this fireplace. I like how the omniscient narrator is like, it's not necessary. Could gun so many shots with that, yeah. We would cock it like it's hot. Oh, there's totally a zombie behind that divider. Or in that. In that bathtub. Doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Honestly, after everything I've seen in this mansion, I would use this toilet. Like, I might give it a quick wipe with some paper, but... full of dirty water. Remove the plug. You know... Oh, the greasy yellow water coming out of its mouth. Not today. I've found quite a few. Oh, fuck off. Caution. Got an old key. Vegetable oil. Yeah, but if somebody drank vegetable oil before entering a bathroom, they probably, or they may have had some indigestion problems, so the idea that they were in that bathtub for a long time does not, and the water was real dirty, it's bad. It's bad no matter how we turn it. I use an old key right now. I suppose I have to anyway. Plus this shield is kinda promising. I hear dog. Or is this where I use the dog whistle? Hmm. Dog is like, come on. Come on, pretty boy. Grab the key item. Grab the key item. I dare you. Oh, there's kerosene here. It's good to know. Yeah, let's grab the fucking key item. Chemical to use on plants. Oh, that's okay. And also, this is one of the Resident Evil games with spiders. But I think it's a little while until they show up. Like, Garden House, I think. Oh yeah, and also bigger spider boss somewhere on the ground. The classic. Hey, I'll take it. You get stuck. on geometry, and I'm like, yep. Sucks to suck. This one's not movable, I don't think. Wow. Oh, you can actually do him in with a dagger. You know, if this is not hard mode, maybe let me have this. Maybe let me kill them with the fucking dagger to the head. Oh, the alternative are grenades. That's wild. Unless we get replacements. Yeah, so if the hard mode bits are spider related, I wanna say garden at the earliest, garden house for sure. There's obviously the snack, and one of the plants here is a little uppity, but you know, not too terrible. I think we have enough ammo bank to finally take care of that zombie, that very first one. Beautiful. Perfect. No notes. Armor key. Ugh. And another sword key door. Okay, so I cannot remember for sure, because it's been a while since I played the remake. But I don't think there's a boss fight in the main hall. Okay. Shit. Yeah, get fucked, birds. Come on. Yeah, you had to get one in, huh? Jeez. Yeah, plus back then it was kind of the Wild West. In terms of gaming news. Like, there was a lot of, I don't want to say misinformation, like, not in any super malicious way, but you know, sometimes speculation and the occasional fake shit just got fanciful. There was some game magazine had a pretty good April Fool's joke about Donkey Kong Country being taken off shelves in the EU because of regulation. Because the bananas you get after a boss fight were too big, regulation-wise. And apparently that got a lot of people. Where's my canteen? Let's burn some motherfuckers. Gonna burn you. Was there one more here? Nope. Ah, yeah, that's a detail. I think I wasn't consciously aware of. But yeah, the short term, like this info, as in this info campaign, comes up more often in that context. So yeah, it does absolutely scan. I bet that one guy that has so far been ignoring us is just gonna get up when we grab the second herb there. Lava Kronk. So I think what I'm referring to was downstairs. Okay, there's like 2 old key situations, so I might want to get that. Ah, no, this is where I wanted to go. Put that one herb, and then I'm also gonna try and get rid of the sword key if they let us. So, what I usually did in the old days was just avoid the crows by speeding through the rooms. And since we play as Chris, we didn't really take a whole lot of damage, even though they packed us quite a bit. So, yeah. Fighting them might be an option in this context. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no further use for this key. Discarded? Yes. That's when the omniscient narration is really, really kind to us. Why would I do that? I shot a perfectly good fridge. Kinda honks that you can't do that. The dishes are crawling with maggots. Piece of meat from an unidentified source. Wow. Bioweapons and horse meat? Power is not turned on. Okay, I think there's a zombie. On the other side. Huh. Or was it when you try to get back up? Yep. I do wonder if all the fellas are gonna spring to on life when we... Oh yeah. Oh, it's a party now. Jesus! Please stomp on his head. That was costly. Huh. Anyway. Green hoops. Stained glass window. The pattern in the center resembles a witch. Oh, all the way back to the hallway. That's nice. Cool. The limited inventory space is the obvious problem with our big bulky friend here, but other than that, we're doing pretty okay resource-wise. Is that right here? Yep. Flash and sound, assault hand grenade. Okay. And broken shotgun. Hallelujah. Can also refill our canteen here. If so inclined. Great. You blew the dog whistle. We're on the first floor, by the way. Oh wow, he's a quick pupper. And there's two of them. Shit. Okay. Ostensibly we're doing fine. Got the collar. There's a switch. Coin was hidden inside the collar. Changed into the shape of a key. Shaped like a key, but it lacks the rigidity to be used as one. Ah, that's for the trap. Okay. probably don't need the dog whistle anymore. Discard it? Yep. Just a couple dead hounds and a dog whistle right next to them. Someone examines this place and like, what kind of sadistic prick? Next on the agenda. Right. Getting the armor key from the trap room. Not this way though. Didn't pick up everything in the safe room? That's odd. Maybe for later when we need to make some serum for Rebecca? Oh. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. With the information regarding those beings, they may appear to be dead, but in fact are able to come back to life. Oh, they're spoiling it. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Destruction of the head or incineration. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have a will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor dimension. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it, which you'll need to find by yourself. Those are just grade A emergency instructions. Umbrella doing the work. Yeah, I guess if you're still hanging in there, fuck you. Might be hearing. Might be hunger. Also wouldn't discount it. I'm mangling a couple of words here and there. Memory serves that blue crystal on the ground is for the tiger head, which I haven't encountered yet, so I'll just leave it where it is. Wait, the deadly statue puzzle is on the on an upper floor? That's dedicated engineering if I ever saw it. Oh, you were a sprightly fella, huh? My, what sharp claws you have. Thought I would be safe from these bastards a little longer, but nope. I dig this though, since, first of all, I'm a fan of progressive mutations in any horror situation, like The Thing, one of my favorite movies, William Birkin, one of my absolute favorite monsters in Resident Evil. And the zombies were never really afforded that, but in this version, they grow claws. Not entirely dissimilar to those of the Tyrant. Much smaller, sure, but, you know. Hey, cat. Nice of you to make yourself known by bumping into my microphone again. But yeah, in order to not be horribly murdered, we needed... Okay, this is bullshit. They should have made this an armor key though, just to give you some semblance of a, you know, of feeling successful. Cat, what's up? What do you need? Other than attention, which I can only give you a very limited amount of. Shit. Okay, this one's bleeding out. But yeah, they grow claws, their skin becomes red, they have a name, something red. And it's all very terrible and frightening, and if you don't burn the bodies, that's what you get. Really didn't think they would show up this early. Motherfucker! It. I'll take it. I can still take a bunch. Great, I have a new body to burn. Crimson Head. Yeah. Actually, while Chris is bleeding all over the damn floor, while I do the mental gymnastics to go through all the steps, as in get this, leave that, take this also, and maybe pacify the cat. I need to go to the bathroom. So, everyone, get up, stretch, or do whatever. I'm not your boss. Practice some self-care if you will, or won't. I'll be right back. going from one Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil break tune to another one. One on the playlist, I believe, is a remix of the Resident Evil 2 save room theme. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I'm kind of just soldiering bravely through this house. Right, burn the body. It's next on the agenda. Let's just take the gun. Shoot them if you got them. Yeah, so the Crimson Heads are cool beans because they can't. She's doing the thing where, like, yeah, I like the catnip pillow, but I want something else right now. It is not specifically what I want. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have to admit, I have trouble keeping the Metal Gear Solid 3 bosses, telling them apart. Because they had such, they had a very concise naming scheme, but this also meant that at some point they kind of blend together. I know the end is the sniper. The fear is the guy stalking you from the treetops? Yeah, same problem, really. The fear. That could also be the pain, which, given the bees. Yeah. I don't even remember what the boss's code name was as part of that outfit. Oh, the ghost guy. Actually, no, I'm not gonna refill the canteen with just one charge, because they may be assholes about it, and they're like, well, you used the kerosene this many times. Armador armor. I don't have the ammo key with me. Dang. Anyway, Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of those games that is... so far I have not streamed the same game multiple times, except maybe a little Super Mario World, when it came out on the Switch service. Wait. There's the mansion key. Oh, I have not identified this one yet. Yeah. But Metal Gear Solid 3 is definitely a candidate for games I would stream again just because it's really good. Same with Chrono Trigger and Symphony of the Night. In fact, I never got back to Chrono Trigger to play the DS exclusive stuff that ties the series together. Yeah, the twin crossbows because Metal Gear. So are you okay? You want me to get that window for you? No? We're only postponing the inevitable here. It's a pump. Little water pump is open. Pump the water? Sure. Which will we turn? Red, green? Let's leave. Okay, green? Green goes into the bad place. Or maybe not? Yeah. See, I don't wanna poison... I don't wanna poison the green herbs. And I believe this choice was not in the original. Anyway, let's get some poison. Or chemical to use on plants. Similar to a place where sailors hang out. Oh wow, this corridor, by the way, looked entirely different in the original. It was very pristine. This is a tiger glowing with glow and little light. Okay, need that crystal then. Shelf full of high-proof liquor. Sure, let's activate the zombie. You know what? Fuck you. Getting my canteen. Or do I actually have it with me? No. This one goes back right to the main hall. Something's gonna come through those windows at some point. chemical. Let's go. You bastard. I'm not getting up. Chris, I'm pressing back on the pad. The rest is really up to you. Okay. Played poker. Oh, my favorite diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd be an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. Been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and it feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. And I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe it's their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. Anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. Scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry. I eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. A slow clap, please. For one Chris Redfield. That's definitely how I would hide some shotgun shells in a big mansion. Just threw it in there, pack and everything. Okay. There we go. Honestly, no idea what the green one does. Yeah, I think the green one would have ruined the 4 green herbs in this place, so good on us. Death mask, you say? It's nothing unusual. I beg to differ. The death mask without eyes. Okay. Sure. Let's table that. Fun fact, as long as there's still zombies, they also cannot turn into crimson heads. Been through the mansion, found a mask with no eyes. Actually, yeah, I should start trying all these doors. I mean, I will run into a bunch of helmet doors, but that's okay. Oh shit! Okay, this fucker is dead. Spider's worst intentions. It's a bit of a detour, but not much. You know, you could just despawn the herbs if we've used them all up. Open my legs. Yeah, hold up. That good? Yeah. Okay, I think this is the little balcony. Yeah. Might be some crows here. Artist from Bravo team. Deep wounds all over his body. What could have torn him up like this? I mean, take your pick, Chris. Between Crimson Heads and vicious dogs. Boris has given up the ghost. Harsh. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Yeah, Forrest is about to get up. Oh, he's a speedy one. Then I missed my window for the obvious run, Forrest, run joke. Although, been torn on this one. It's at least slightly ableist. Even if you like Forrest Gump as a character. A plant that's been damaged by exposure to the elements. Chris Redfield, consummate botanist. You should have put this one in at the taking this one into the house. September at the latest, and what? Though I think it's like May or June, so joke doesn't really work, right? Should probably burn for his body. Which, you know, once you have a name to attach to a zombo, becomes more than just a little uncomfortable. Oh, hi. Haven't seen you yet.
Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you.
Oh, that's two of them.
What the hell happened to you?
Sorry, Richard, I didn't really pay attention to you on account of you dying soon.
Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Yeah, the religious one dies first.
He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it.
It sings and dances.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Actually, yeah, let's speedrun this. We know exactly where we have to go. I wonder if mechanically there's a chance that you don't really know where the serum is stored in terms of progression. I mean, there's nothing that indicated him to be religious. The demon thing was what kind of got me on that tangent. Not sure if we're on the clock here. But let's help a friend out. Yeah, that's true. Especially since the writing and the translation, or rather, the translation, I suspect the Japanese writing was always fine. And the localization of the original version was just that infamous hack job. It was a beloved, infamous hack job, but still.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio.
No kidding.
Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
Really?
Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca.
Okay,
It's not
okay.
safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful.
I'm not gonna give you my gun.
Okay?
Rebecca's like, I still get this grenade launcher from Resident Evil 0, and also I faced this huge slug mutant, or leech mutant. That was wild. Actually, let's explore the lower floor with the armor key. Give that a once over. Yeah, especially since in Japanese culture you don't really have this delineation. Hey yo! This strict delineation between creatures of hell and heaven and whatnot. The whole thing is a little more fluid. With onis and yokai and whatnot. You bastards are getting tough. Seriously, Chris. What kind of dice are you rolling here, my man? Let's see. Apparently there's still things. Oh. Okay, fully explored. Wait, there's a shitload of herbs we can take. Plant room. not my joke to make, so I shall refrain. Expensive looking grand piano. Ribbon? Wooden counter made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma, like fine wine. Well, maybe they also spilled a whole bunch of fine wine. Some rooms in Spencer Mansion are nice. Just unambiguously nice. What do I have here? Oh, I don't have room between my ass cheeks for the fucking Moonlight Sonata. That's fine. I mean, this is part of a puzzle that is right here, so... Plus... I think like in terms of story progression, Rebecca is a little busy right now. Need the armor key or the shield or helmet key down there? Let's find out. Yeah, I wasted one, but it's fine. Oh, that's locked from the other side, huh? The scariest bit of the Crimson Head hasn't really even come into play that much yet. They're fast motherfuckers. Which is also just a nice way to update the game and have both classic shambling George Romero zombies, but also some real runners. Octagonal indentation to the right and left of the door. Okay, that's specific. Helmet key. Have we seen shield key doors yet, or did they maybe take this one out to make room for other stuff? Hi, Mela. I see equal opportunity zombies. I think that's what this one is missing. I don't think Resident Evil 1 has female zombies at all. Which seems like an oversight. Especially since a lot of the zombified folks would have been researchers. We know for a fact they had at least one woman on staff. Yeah, the movies have them. Oh, doggo. Shit, shit, shit. Barely have any armor left. Ammo left too. Let's just get out of here for the moment. Oh, no worries. Don't think we've ever had trouble understanding you. And what the hell? What happened? Oh, it's a lot of zombies. Shit. Is there an alternate route that I could take? Kinda wanna take an alternate route. Yeah, that's a lot of zombies, and I don't have the shotgun yet. Also making a new movie. Like they are, since the movie series was kind of okay. That guy is after me now. That's great. Since the old movie series is kind of over, they're rebooting it, and this time they wanna stay closer to the games. So I wonder how that's gonna play out. If the movies are gonna be any good. Because the old movie series, it wasn't great. But they had fun with their with what they were doing, clearly. And I mean, there's also animated movies that are then in the same continuity as the games. Left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Let's go. Aww. Our boss, who's about to betray us, cares. Or pretends to care. That's nice. Wow, he really cares. That's a lot of stuff. Right, there's also kerosene here. But our canteen is already full. Okay, put the shotgun shells away. Maybe we want to also need this. I don't want to make our way to the real shotgun. That would be great. But for now, I'm gonna save real quick. Really like that they added a map that shows you if a room has been cleared or not. It gives the game a really nice vibe of slowly completing stuff. Door knob's broken now, can't pass through. Oop. That door is a little bit important, so that sucks. That music's not scary at all. Okay, that's for the old key. Can I turn this? Yeah. Love that camera angle. I absolutely trust this room. Just 8 bucks. Okay. This game is so pretty. Shit. Okay, there's like 3 items in here that we haven't collected yet. What they apparently want to do in the new movie is follow the events of the first 2 games in parallel. Which, yeah, I could see working. First, the stuff that's happening here out in the forest in the mansion above the primary lab. And then also how things go to hell in the city. Because they would have... One would hope they arrange and edit it in a way that the 2 narratives complement each other rather than just take you out of the experience. Maybe it would also help with the fact that the first game is, I guess, harder to adapt because there's there's more of a sense of loneliness, the kind of experience you can better convey in a video game rather than a movie. I mean, there's still characters here that talk to each other, and the gameplay-wise, the second game is very similar. But I feel the second game feels a little more social. The way the characters run into each other. Game, when I'm standing there and I'm using the item, just let me use the item. Take the lure of a bee. Okay. Collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Let's press it. Nothing happens. Maybe there's something to do with the insect specimens. Okay. The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. Yeah, how about a fish? How about a goddamn guppy? Researchers will. There's a letter. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. I love how needlessly cryptic that is. Sorry, Alma. I sit here, just say your supervisor, or whatever. Or call him Albert. So far we haven't heard Wesker's first name yet. I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that happened in my life since we last spoke, and already I fail. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm not sure that's the kind of letter where you want to put in this kind of phrase. Yeah, I'm likely that, but I still hope this letter finds you well. And that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story could take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things. So far, he hasn't said anything. Accept these things as facts. Last month there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. There, was that so hard? All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. The virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but... Oh, that is an instant ban. There we go. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. By the time this letter has reached you, I will have likely been torn apart and eaten by monsters. Toodles. Ta-ta. I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I'm infected, and there's no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep, where there where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. God, Martin, I'm so sorry, but... I mean, it's over now. All the hardships are behind you, including the fact that everything you ever sign with your name is kinda comical. Poor bastard. Ordered fishes and lures. Cat? Cat, what's up? I have a feeling that puzzle is gonna take some back and forth. Okay. No. Huh. So basically, I had to... Oh, fuck off. Chris, how gently did you throw this? That fucking bugger took 3 bullets. Entirely too many bullets. Oh, I don't even have the armor key with me, so I cannot check that. Really reload. But yeah, curious about that new Resident Evil movie. Some of the screenshots look kinda bland or amateurish. But we'll see. Also, don't tell me that that corridor where all the zombies came in is the only way to the shotgun. Helmet key. I low-key adore Capcom for pulling off the whole Mega Man thing over and over and over again. This whole thing where they iterate just enough on a series. Oh, shit. That the new entries are well received, and the series is generally considered fun and, you know, for lack of better words, valid. But they still reuse a whole lot. They did it with Mega Man, then with Mega Man X, of course. They did it with Street Fighter, they did it with Resident Evil, because the first half of Resident Evil 2 is basically another mansion. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it? No. Oh. Let's see. Something in the suppression. The grate in the way. Can't reach it. Okay. Shield, axe. A shield maybe, and a sword. I'm gonna save first before I start experimenting, because this is a death trap. I'm being extra careful here because they're... the way up. Kagan. Kagan. Thank you. bullets. 6 bullets in the dream, huh? The way up those stairs leads to a boss, and I don't feel quite prepared. Yeah, I'm gonna take these bullets before I turn on the light. Yet. Oh, was there like half of the Moonlight Sonata missing? Oh. Hmm. There's also a lot of spider webs, so maybe they did switch around the bosses a little bit. But did they add an extra boss that was more insectile? Anyway, provisionary warning regarding creepy crawlies. Also, you can just feel the texture of this old carpet. That's not great. Um. Hmm. 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 I mean, putting aside the fact that not everyone can with crawlies, I do think the spider boss is kind of presented in an anticlimactic way. In the original game. Like, you just walk into a room and there's a big spider. Which, okay, I guess that's scary and upsetting. But with the snake, the very best Resident Evil bosses kinda make their presence known ahead of time. Like you got Richard, you got Bit, and all that jazz. Plant 42, you find all this stuff and information, and there's a way
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
And then the baseline kicks in, and oh my god, where are my thoughts? That's your problem. Gun arm.
Somebody sure
Which,
knows
I
how to
wonder
make
if that's a
deal.
thing.
Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City.
They sell our
There's
herbs?
not much left, so take care of yourself.
What a neat little bit that we're putting our field medic Rebecca Chambers to work in a way that she's actually trained for. Should I probably... Yeah, I have to go past zombies. Is there a mouse cursor that will show up? Ah, not one that's actually getting captured. Yeah, no. Then I will save. Honestly, sorting the healing items is maybe gonna, be hashtag satisfying, but also a bit of a fool's errand. So when they made this one, they kind of must have already had in mind what they were going to do with Resident Evil 0. And that Rebecca has already been through the shit. Way worse than either Jill or Chris. I mean, the fact that Resident Evil 2, the remake, didn't feature any spiders may also contribute to the fact that early Resident Evil spiders are kind of something people don't think about much. But I think the Nemesis remake then had them again, right? Not today, Satan. Okay, I'm gonna bite. Oh, it's really just an emblem. Gotta put it back. Thought that maybe they had changed this. Normally you get a fancier emblem and then switch them. But, I thought that maybe with some of the stuff they changed around, there may have been something in the back, embedded in the back of this emblem rather than the switcheroo. Yeah, well, get fucked, I guess. Yeah, there would be at least a giant moth in the laboratory, right next to Birkin's lab. Oh yes, I have played Resident Evil 2 obsessively. Honestly, it was also kind of an heirloom to me, in the sense that I think it got banned from sale to minors. Just a little, just a little while after I purchased it. So it was this mildly forbidden thing. That consequently I was quite fond of. Like it's a German thing, the way violent video games would sometimes not be banned outright. Because, you know, states' freedom of speech, freedom of the arts, censorship and all that are still stuff that the state wants to avoid. You know, if it's not outright hate speech. But with violent games, they kind of found this niche where they basically made that kind of media similar to pornography in terms of legal status, which honestly, for really violent shit, TM, now that I'm an adult, and my line of thinking is, oh, there's a lot of you. Like, I still don't believe that video games turn otherwise well-adjusted people into killers, but there's certainly elements in some games that could be upsetting to a minor, or yeah, maybe desensitizing. What the fuck? Ah, okay. We have to get creative. Oh, boys. Zombie season. Speaking of desensitizing, let's shoot their fucking heads off. Like psychopaths. So the idea that certain media would be kind of on a similar level as pornography. Case in point. Chris, what the fuck? What was all of that? Like, what a shameful display. Okay. Like I can at least see the line of thinking that went into this, and it's not just pill clutching. Thank you. Armor key is now done. Spencer family emblem. However, I also believe that we really shouldn't take parents out of the, out of the responsibility to take an interest and involve themselves with the media that kids are consuming. Because when I'm at GameStop, trust me, I'm not often at GameStop, but I happened to be in a GameStop, and some little terp couldn't have been older than 10. Was like, I'd like to pre-order new Call of Duty. Well, you do know that's that you can't buy this by yourself. The clerk dutifully said. Yeah, well, when I come pick it up, my parents will be with me. Something like that. Oh, I don't know if they would then have compelled a bigger brother to pick it up for them. I don't know. So I was just standing there and just taking in this exchange. I was like, that kid gets their hands on Call of Duty and then proceeds to be part of, the legion of little underage jackasses playing Call of Duty online all day, every day. That's not great. These are protected by 3 spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Bracelet, necklace, crown. Okay. Picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. Set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. A bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Okay. Picture has turned green. Stone purple. Saint wearing a crown. This could be enough. See what the other side has. Crown. Crowns have to be green. This This one has to be purple. What happens if I press this? Ah, now this one turned orange. That should work. Title is written as follows. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Yeah, this was a very different puzzle in the original. Something about aging. But this should be enough now. One of the death masks. Locked. Old version locked at a rather simple mechanism. Is this just a shortcut to wherever we already were? Yeah. The crows could start become a problem right about now. Anyway. I guess my point is that now that I'm a little older, I can see the merit of maybe not shoveling all kinds of media towards our young ones. But when I was like 18, 2 words, having Resident Evil 2 a little while before I maybe should have had it was kind of a kick. I should reload, like everything. Maybe also burn off a couple motherfuckers. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, already at 3 hours 30 minutes, so maybe I could round this out with round 1 against the snack. This entire section is done. Also don't have any pertinent keys anymore. Oh, you know what? I could try my hand at the puzzle in the armor room. But yeah, also regarding games removing certain monsters. When it comes to the spiders getting removed from Resident Evil 2 Remake, I think they just didn't have room for them one way or another. Like, it doesn't read to me as a conscious decision to leave out certain creatures that could be could have triggering properties. Like, I like Capcom a lot, but they don't strike me as that aware Especially since then, people would probably be like, yeah, what about Monster Hunter? You're gonna remove or alter certain monsters in Monster Hunter with, you know, different animation, different this and that. Which I would prefer. Just to be clear, I think people not being able to play certain games because of spiders and other things they cannot stomach. Immersion breaking. I mean, Resident Evil 1 was the one with giant animals, like first and foremost. But then again, Resident Evil 2 has that huge set piece surrounding the crocodile. So, and the giant moth monster. So it's not like the series had evolved past that. Like, gigantism for certain animals was still absolutely on the table. Okay, is there a certain order to you guys? Let's see. There is a shield with a logo, like an emblem. Oh wait, no, there's a shield, period. What are you? Let's push the shield in first. Oh wait, it's that kind of puzzle. Huh? That's just beautiful. Mm-hmm. Not the absence of poison gas. Oh dear. Oh no. Huh. It appears as if you failed. But yeah, I generally would love it if that became a standard. Just an accessibility thing, that things that are likely to affect certain phobias. Would just do I just keep pressing the same? Okay. Time. Things affecting certain phobias, which those would just be optional. Come on, left heart. One of those. Other heart. Nothing's happening? Oh. This was Resident Evil 4. The suits of armor would now come after me. Because that makes sense. Okay. There's a whole bunch of quest items that I can just deliver.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Good, thank you. So these 3 masks in this crest can absolutely also the musical score. Let's keep the musical score and take the old key. Just gonna take a little stroll. Those windows are just like, yeah, it's gonna happen. We don't even know what's gonna come through, which is gonna be wild. Oh, hi. I like how they do the Undertaker setup. Not even that, they do it even worse with the head lobbing back. Okay. Go through the dining hall. Really? Oh, that's hexagonal. I'm done. Okay, is there anything for me to look at here? Hmm. Okay. Wonder how many players walked past this door at least a couple of times without noticing. Because it's maybe a little hidden, but primarily because it wasn't in the original. Chris, you have a key to open this, and it's a fence gate. Good lord, man. Maybe your arms are too swole. It's possible. Yeah, that's the stuff. It's on the camera. Delightful. I like how it's hanging on by one simple chain, but still going strong. Strong enough. Anyway, that's 3 quest items down. And next time I come here, I'll have my shotgun and a healing item. Not feel so freaking naked. I think I should collect the musical score. Complete it if I have to, and then I don't know. So usually Rebecca's the one to deal with that. I'm not sure she'll leave Richard alone for a moment. If we have to talk to her, she'll just happen to come in. And I didn't pick up the music score. Yeah, that's fine. If I had to guess, she'll just happen upon the door.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
It's okay. Who moved this? Complete musical score of the Moonlight Sonata. Sweet. The things you need to save the world. Eh. Try punching it. Oh, thank God,
It's
Rebecca.
me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
No, it didn't. Don't humor
Can you
him.
play?
He'll never learn. She actually plays really beautiful. I'm not sure. It sounds a little off here and there, and I'm not sure.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure.
But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
In the other room, Richard is like, "Hello? I think my fever is back." And my pants are wet. So I'm not sure what the time frame here is. I mean, it still sounds off. Yeah. Well, let's talk to her. Yep. Can't stay away. And in true Resident Evil fashion, we just made our team medic practice the piano while another teammate is over in the infirmary with no secured door in a house full of zombies, recovering from the bite of a giant snake. So I think Chris is a great team leader. Oh wait, no. He's not team leader by this point. In fairness. In fairness to this ragtag team of idiots. Is there anything we haven't... Is there any stone we haven't turned yet? Actually, let's check on Richard and also deposit the emblem. Love memory source, we need the emblem in the space that is opened by the music. And that sentence makes perfect sense in this. In fairness, Chris is an incompetent leader yet, but boy will he be ever the incompetent leader in just a short while. Can't wait. Good grief. I can get why he was not communicating shit, because then we wouldn't have had a game. But still, the way he treated Ethan in Resident Evil 8 was heinous. And he didn't even know that there was something iffy about Ethan. Okay, buddy, you hanging in there? Huh. By the way, this was not something where he starts moving when I move his stick or something. This was exactly the length. They were like, yep, this is how long Chris is gonna sit by Richard's side. Wait, we might need this. And it's just gonna be... Wasn't exactly a great leader in RE6 either. To be fair, I haven't even watched the Let's Nope of RE6 that far. It's just, you know, when they were having fun with the goofy martial arts stuff and such early on, I was on board. And Ben and Adam are always fun to watch. But still, the game itself is just so fucking boring. Also, yeah, I heard that Chris is in a rough spot. Throughout that game.
Chris, I think I got it.
Practice makes perfect.
See, he's encouraging. Yeah, it's the repetition. Oh no. Oh, you hadn't? I mean, I haven't played 4x3 games in a little while, so you may not have seen the side display in a little bit. Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed. Oh, this is from 67. Trevor was the guy who we now found out was also in the village in Resident Evil 8. I always confuse the Umbrella founders, whether it's Spencer or Trevor. I know this is the Spencer mansion, but Trevor is the founder, the one with the who thought that after 2 world wars, the best solution for humanity's ills to keep them on the straight and narrow was a literal master race. And Wesker is the prototype. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager? I'm not sure if that's an alternate or antiquated spelling or just straight up wrong. Meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here, my family. I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you're safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be much harder to escape this dark place. Well, since the date when my fate was sealed, my aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the man in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I've got to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Kate is a little more sympathetic, so I'm guessing Trevor was maybe the second in command. Anyway, they all backstabbed each other relentlessly. The founders of Umbrella.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
That was an interaction. That's nice. I keep hitting this point of interest on my way out. Okay, so we have the gold emblem. And the gold emblem, of course, goes back to the fireplace in the dining hall, which opens the clock. And oh my god. Love these games, but it's kind of weird. I keep chastising, not pen and paper, adventure games for sometimes staying too close to the formula laid out by LucasArts games, but then not really knowing how to innovate out of this. I think Life is Strange did it pretty well, but honestly, Resident Evil is also kind of a point-and-click adventure game. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Yeah. So the longsword goes through the head. The short sword goes through the chest. As per that painting. Got another mansion key. It's a shield key. Ah, the key that has barely come up. And I'm pretty sure it opens the boss room. Yep. So... means I wanna go to the other safe room. Damn. That was a lot of bullets for just one guy. Is he at least dead? Seems so. So again, there was a lot of webbing at the door, which may indicate that we're not in fact fighting the snake, but something else. Something with too many legs. So yeah, we'll see. Gonna take the shotgun shells, couple of mixed herbs, and let's look at a safe. Love how it's how all the surfaces make different sounds when you run over them. That's a pretty standard thing now, but back in the day it was kind of newish and definitely added to the whole atmosphere. Wow, the shield key only opens this one door, huh? Okay. Okay. Potential creepies. I mean, it could also just really be the snake. It is the snake. Oh dear. Sure, I'll let it encircle me. That's... probably have to reload by now. And I'm poisoned, that's not great. Wanna fuck off? Yeah? hate how it goes up into the rafters. Got the final death mask, and I should probably head to the infirmary, because I don't have anything to treat the poison. Oh.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
We already did this. Are we gonna play as Rebecca real quick? I mean, I don't mind. Okay. This could be real troublesome if we had left her just like an army of Crimson Hats to contend with. But yeah, cool that we get to play as her real briefly. Don't think there... Are there any playable berry sections? I'm also not sure if she's playable on the PlayStation, or just shows up and then does a hard cut to the serum room and he's on the bed waking up. Which would be quite the feat, given her smaller frame, but you know. If there's one thing I really dislike about the series is that they kind of abandoned a lot of characters. Or then only had him show up in bit parts in Resident Evil 6. Which, if 6 had been better, I would probably feel better about, but you know. I think Rebecca is a playable character in one of the Revelation games, maybe? And I hear those aren't half bad. But yeah, she kind of fell a little bit by the wayside. Even though she's part of the original crew. And also starred in Resident Evil 0. I think that dude from Resident Evil 0, what was his name? Billy? He also never showed back up, but they had to introduce a whole bunch of characters in 6 to fill out. Like, the fact that they brought back Sherry Birkin, that was cool. The fact that there was a whole lot of male gaze going on, and previously we had only known Sherry as this sweet little girl. That was something. But other than that, it was nice they brought it back. But yeah, also Claire Redfield.
How you feeling?
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious.
not gonna tell you how big the snake was. It might hinder your recovery.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again,
Serum,
do anything.
all caps.
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, thank God I made it in time.
I don't know. I think some damage may be permanent, and it will inform a lot of decision he makes in the coming years. At least he's cute. Yeah, that's the way I remember it. Like I wasn't sure if he maybe had a bit part in the remake. I also couldn't tell you if this little turn as Rebecca was in the original at all. But yeah. Let's go. Let's free the ultimate evil, whatever that shit was. Whatever's in that coffin. I mean, that's a crimson hat, so maybe start by incinerating the fucker, or... Okay, is that? A stone and metal object. Okay, this one's definitely an octagon. But it looks like it would need two. Something about the other indentation. Okay, I can take this. problem. I don't think I can do anything here. There's something about that other indentation. Hmm. Yeah, so they basically didn't change that much. Kinda running out of things to do here. Yeah, it's entirely possible that we are now supposed to leave the house and head for the garden. If that's indeed the case, I will check that. And once I have confirmed that... Really? Ah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I'll then save. Really? Oh, okay. Come on, dude. Hustle. Oh, this one... This one got... ran a little... They overshot a little, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, you're totally still getting up, aren't you? Okay. Certain economy at work here. The Filer of the Accursed Coffin. I mean, that works then, I guess. I take it. Fuck you. Let's loot the garden shed and then return home. I almost said home, but yeah. Return to the save point. Hmm. Hmm. was the squeaky sound, and for a while I thought there's gonna be a zombie on a unicycle with an umbrella. Not even because of to rep the company, just because. And now we're turning around because the stream is coming to an end, and that zombie is gonna be so disappointed.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad! This is Chris! Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Or there could be interference. Anyway, let's go save. Yeah, so that was, wow, 1.5 hours. I mean, this is a game that I love playing. It has a very soothing quality to a certain degree. And yeah, thank you for watching. Whether you were chatting or lurking, appreciate all of you being here. I'll be back. I think I can take it quite leisurely this week, so I'll be back on Wednesday. We've moved this. At the pace we're going, there's a non-zero chance we're gonna wrap this up. Although there's also some extra stuff that I may not have in mind right now. They expand on on a few things in this, and also add a few things that were not even hinted at in the original. And yeah, that's gonna be real spooky, because the really fucked up stuff is the stuff they added. In the meantime, if you want to see some fucked up stuff, is my Alien Isolation playthrough online? You know what? Go and find out. Over on YouTube, where I archive most of my VODs for your viewing pleasure, ordered by playthroughs. Then there's also my social media links. In case you want to be notified when I go online, you can follow me either here on Twitch or on Twitter and Mastodon, because I don't have a fixed schedule as of now. And yeah, if you're ever feeling particularly generous and want to support the stream with some money, you can do that over on Ko-fi.com. And yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Resident Evil. And I guess the last stream for October would then be on Friday, and we'll use that to either finish up Resident Evil, or maybe I'll actually do a little bit of a ROM hack showcase vis-a-vis horror games after all. Also, may I just turn your attention briefly to that ass? Because if America's ass wasn't already taken, I'm just saying. Okay, so everyone, take care of yourself. Take care of your ass, I almost said. Take care of the folks around you. Wash your hands, wear a mask, get vaccinated if possible, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. Bye.